I keep on forgetting for like the first few seconds that opening piece is very loud. Especially compared to literally everything else. Like, it's not the only game that I have that generally just has that problem. Because Batman Arkham City is absolutely known for it. Especially worse when that music is copyrighted and you have to try and turn it off as quickly as possible without YouTube finding out. But anyways... Hello. It's I. The one that just got into a routine of doing Pokemon on Tuesdays. And anything Dark Souls related on fucking Saturdays. Why? I couldn't tell you, it just happened. Someone would say this it's a rut of just doing the same stuff. But at the same time the game on Saturdays is different. Although most of the time it's the same franchise, and sometimes it's literally the same one, so actually that huge doesn't work. But Pokemon though, at least it's mostly different. Oh, this is gonna be funny, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's doing something I wasn't expecting it to do. No, instead it can take over half my health. Despite, you know, this being a location where I should be really powerful in. Oh no. I almost got KO'd again. Like, I'm level 77, I'm pretty sure that's so high for this area. My collision is next to... Oh, I forgot his name. Oh no, Borneo. He's right next to him. In collision level, you pretty much have to be able to get to him. I think that's a suitable level. Oh, got it! Mining stake? I mean, I have no way of really using that effectively. Birdie and the bone shot is nice. Which I've sorely been lacking, despite having this at +7, no, 6. And I'm pretty sure 7, unlike Dark Souls 1, is not the highest the Estus can get up to. And it's a fucking crabs again. How painful is it gonna be? All 4 of them. Oh, great. Double the amount that there are in... Not Undead Settlement. Where are the sacrifices? There we go. Is this what I'm gonna end up finding? One of the NPCs that we had helpers during Deacons of the Deep. It might be. Not entirely. And it is. Does he full on attack me? Yes, he does. I don't know how strong he is, I just hope he's not as strong as the guy in the Tarka set. Okay. And he is Ripperoni. Supposed to give us the Lelwyn. The Lelwyn. Well, I can't speak. The Lelwyn shield. which, okay, gives it more of the elemental defenses, but 68 biz block? A Spyhander can do that without even trying. And more materials we don't give a shit about. I swear that rock structure right in front of me for some reason reminds me of a spider. I don't know if that's just because of paranoia, but it genuinely does. Despite knowing that there's no spiders here. The same fucking animal on the where there's just a spider monkey hanging off the top. And in my original playthrough years ago was terrifying and also difficult for me. But now with my skills slightly more honed, it's a bit better. But also I do have Banner Great Sword. Oh, is it worth me fighting these? I don't know what's actually gonna be here. Perhaps no, based on how strong one is. Okay, he's been removed. I don't know why I instinctively say removed rather than killed. I don't remember being a PV channel. Fucking no. Well, I said that they'd have to be saying destroyed because if they say anything relating to kill, oh, that's a bit of hot water now, isn't it? Can also killed, but destroyed is perfectly fine, even if they're essentially synonyms, and that crab hammer fucking nearly wiped me out. And so did that body slam. Well, I could dodge that, apparently no. Or even, no, I... Just fucking spray the fucking water at me. Now you're just gonna grab me and I have no chance of living this. Okay, how much... Why and how am I still getting lagged for this? But it's only the game. And these crabs more difficult than I expected. I'm going to sacrifice is them being difficult. Yet not exactly oh god. I thought there was only 4. I'm seeing another 4. There's 6 of the bastards. And I'm seeing a pathway, which means we gotta fucking bolt it, because there's literally nothing else here. Let's just fucking go and hope that I'm not going to regret my actions after charging. Oh wait, there is nothing. This bitch lied to me. Instead, I'm seeing an iron. Guarded by 3 of the motherfucker. Just put in someone saying wrong in the law. Or actually, just put a roll counter somewhere. That'll be good enough, won't it? By this point should be like a few thousand. No way they're not. Any less than that. Coming here was not great ideas because he's still after me. Just let up, dude. Just allow me to leave. Jeez. As I continue my hunt for that set, which I know is not around here. but it's what I plan to get. Because I'm pretty sure it's not long after Lothrian Castle. But definitely before Archdragon Peak, and that's level 120. Considering I'm 77 right now, it Nineveh has to be like in between the two. And when you have so many souls that you consider spending them on level, just to realize you're still about 7k off. Oh, the pain. So, if you are wondering what is likely going to be as of Tuesday streams, well, I've had a few plans for that. The best answer I've got is Jedi Fallen Order. Because I did one stream of that before 2023 started. And I feel like I want to go back to it. Even then after that, I also have the plan to randomize it. I don't want to just do one part of Never Again. Still wanting to get back to it because it can be fun. Especially when you have a save line right at the start and just having to be good. 1,304 off of 2 attacks. And I feel like I faced a similar one of these before. Like 2 times before? Gee, oh god, I think this one's just more deadly. Come on, calculus, oh that's not. I'm eating through these because I cannot defend myself against fire. I really just cannot. Yeah, okay. That's about half my health. Ripperoonie without even trying. I wasn't even trying going for that double attack, but I guess it's either it's stat sensitive / loud because it can actually be heard in the Discord line. But we did it first try. Yeah. I don't know how my mic has gone so sensitive that it can hear the fucking button presses. It seems like it can be heard on OBS, but if you really couldn't tell while I'm trying to spam in the R2. At least I can say we're well past the problem of it randomly making it seem like something was said when there wasn't anything. Because I used to have that problem, and now it's removed, and now the only problem is me not liking my voice, which was already there in the first place. What? Level the ones. Oh, we can go up to 602 with 32 decks. Get up to 55 equip load. Get up to 800 base health. I feel like that's my best option. Luck is staying as it is. Achievement's pointless. I mean, I was going to use more of the skill, well, weapon arts, maybe. Endurance odds right now. I feel like just have more of a health bar. Oh yeah, you're not gonna have anything more. I was lying because I'm now seeing the entire Black Iron set. Oh ho 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 ho! I wish I had seen this before. Because because that looks awesome, but I don't think I can even wear all of it, even with the Havel's ring. I don't... Why do this to me now? I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'd be found out by Henri if I just wore that. Find further things. Remember the Esther shot, can't do anything here because I ain't using these weapons and I already have a max out weapon. Somehow.
Hello again. I have since heard, for one, I too am bound. I hear that if I can blessing of the moon, if you
Oh, okay, now I can do that and then go back to Anor Londo. Wherever it is. What? Oh, it's just part of either the Boreal Valley now. So apart from for bomb set, I can't think of any other plans except get closer to the end of the game. I don't know how much I have left of the base game.
Thou thinkst this I bid thee. Thou thinkst very well. I will grant. Thou'st journeyed far.
Not yet.
Boy.
We still got bits to go. That's definitely fun to be within the first hour.
Thou art now a bloody oath.
I was just wanting at least one boss out of the way and also an achievement. But to my knowledge, if I clear out Lothric Castle and go all the way through it into the next area, it should exist. Because yes, I did look up as to where it was before the stream started. At least a couple days ago, and I have to kill an NPC for it. Because I remembered it's not like just finding it somewhere like in DS2, in the bit where you have to kill off 4 bosses, or specific bosses. And there's it's kill off 1 NPC. But then I also have to kill off one of, like, at least the boss of this area. And I got to where that was, and then stopped because... Oh, because it is my favourite set of the entire Dark Souls series. I don't need any more of a reason. And I swear this one boss has like at least some summons. Do I have to set more stuff up for them to exist? Because I'm pretty sure that like you can get quite a few. I think, is this not the one I'm thinking of, or is this not even a boss fog? Is this not like another version of Ornstein? Oh wait, it's not. I thought it was something. I know it. No, it is. I should have been hit there. Oh, I was there. Yeah, I don't know one's plans very well. Oh, I thought that was an animation for me to just try and attack him. Does this one also have a second phase like every other boss does? Oh my god. Or is that the second phase? I get fucking pelted at. Come on, you motherfucker. Yes! Fuck you, Dragon Slayer armor. First fucking try. And I think that's possibly the only boss in this one that's actually been the first try. Thanks for the resubscription there, Howie. Always appreciated, matey. I swear, many years ago, I struggled with that. I can't remember what set I had, but I think I had the Grey Axe. I also can't remember, like, anything in terms of, like, levels or stat distribution. All I can remember, I struggled with that. I think many times I got at least 75% of the health done, but I could never, because the lightning was too powerful for me. And I'm just glad it's manageable now.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the
I did that because even if I'm wanting the Faram set, I'm still also wanting to buy the Black Iron set. See how much I can even use. Because that's arguably amongst my favourites from DS1. Although that may be just because of how much I love Tarkus. You may not be able to see him much and he can only help you for one fight, but the potential story is tragic. Oh, that's it right over there. Yes, it's been that long. Yes, time is never on people's side, at least not my side. Oh wait, oh, I can use the Black Iron Gauntlets, haha! Not that you can even, like, can you even see the difference between them? Oh, you absolutely can, okay. Time. Especially when I say that this game is reaching 7 years old. That doesn't make that... Doesn't that make people feel old? Oh, that Dark Souls 1 is going to be turning 12 this year. It's difficult to think about, and... What? Okay, you're not wrong. This game definitely had great art direction. Same can be said for Arkham Knight. Because that's a year before this, and that still looks great. Rain effects and all. And why do we have a bonfire there just to get a bonfire here? Is that really too much of a walk that we need another bonfire right in the Grand Archives? Like, have one or the other. I'm just saying, like, I know they had the thing of most of the time there were bonfires not long after a boss, but it's a small nitpick. But Jesus Christ, some people can be lazy. Maybe if they push this, like, further up, then I'd be fine with it. Oh, Grand Archives King got her twin swords. Oh yeah, because he helped I attempted again to help us during Abyss Watches. Now, I know that's not helpful, but I have a run on the side that is only with, like, dual weapons. And I will eventually have to get those. Because yes, I do like the idea of having it so that you can have 2 weapons, but only use 1 slot. Just wish they had decided to do it sooner, honestly. Oh, the grass crest shield. Stamina. Well, I still kept it on there for aesthetic reasons. Because it honestly does make it look better rather than me just doing this. But I also have not checked if having the claw and free ring, which also boosts stamina recovery speed, and the grass crest shield that does, I'm pretty sure, the same thing. But yet, I don't know if like they stack or not. If they are able to stack, then great. If not, shit. Oh no, it's a fucking crystal sage, as if I didn't have to deal with you beforehand. And you are possibly as strong as the original. But this area is not going to be fun for me, a non-magic user. Do I even have much for magic defense? Okay, no, at 114. May have to switch. Annoyingly so, but... No, all of my options are better in magic of... apart from the Hood of Prayer. I mean, this is literally just gonna be Fashion Souls. Trying to figure out the best ones for magic or not. Okay, on a black behind. No, I still want to at least roll. And it seems like I'm not going to even get the opportunity if I use the ones I want to use. Oh yeah, that definitely works, doesn't it? The Hollowing? Oh yeah, that was to do with a Londor character from way earlier, like a character you could rescue after defeating... Is it Yawn? The one that has the boss music that for phase 2 gets extremely intense and Tony was not used for memes. But pretty much, like, you rescue him, and then you're able to get 3 level off of it. And then the more you die, you get a certain amount of hollowing. And then you can get more levels, up to 5, giving you, where is it? Actually, wait. Dark Sigils. Once you have 5, that character dies, and then you have to talk to someone else. Like Uriah of Londor, I think. It's the name. And then pretty much you can get more stuff off of her. But also, if you want in her armor, then you're gonna have to kill her, and that took me a while to do. But it's essentially a sense of how much you died. And the only way to undo that is spend about 80,000 souls. I'm not even joking. And okay, what the fuck is this? Especially when every time I rotate the camera so that it's no longer on them, one of the capes has to exist and re-exist. And I'm hearing another crystal lizard. Although it sounds like a trap and... Oh, fuck, it's one of you. I didn't even do in the bone shard. What? No, I got... Oh, you fucking prick. Try and get me now, sucker. That's it, Savannah Knight. Come on, fucking try me. Is it too hard for him to figure out where to go? There is that entire opportunity. Oh wait, no, has he? Grand Slam! Okay, not immediate Grand Slam, but I'll take it, honestly. So I realize, despite having high magic defense, oh. What? How is it still the same of 114? What the fuck? How did I... How is it with Dancer I was able to... that cannot be right. How is it I was able to... Oh, is it because Dancer's armor is like 8.3 and something ridiculous? Is it just absorption then? Is that all it is? Collision defense is staying the same and it's just whatever the absorption is. Well, at least I know that now. Despite how long it took me to even figure any of that out. So now it's just back to cosplaying as Dancer for some reason. Despite also not having the twin swords of the Dancer. So, is it lore-wise that the Grand Archives were originally the Duke's Archives? The one with Seath in them? Also, I'm becoming a wax dummy. At least I would if I didn't die. So that's first death within 43 minutes. Woohoo! It was only a matter of time. Not for first death overall, like, in the run. Just the stream, just so we're not getting overly cocky here. That's just stupidity. Come on, let's fucking roll again and again and again. Literally the only one I actually have done first try was the Dragon Slayer armor, and that's it. I know, very surprising. Oh wait, no. I also defeated like... Oh, who is it in like Smoldering Lake or something? Defeated him first time. Did oh wait, no. Great. Curseword Greenwoods, I think 3 bosses were first time? I think. Because definitely was not Dancer, definitely was not Aldrich, I'm pretty sure it was not Volnir. Crystal Sage, surprisingly was no. Don't think there is much here. I don't know why there haven't been loads of wags. Oh god, I am not wanting to do that. That doesn't seem like it's gonna give me benefits. I was expecting something to drop from the ceiling, like a certain spider monkey. No, instead I've got fucking hands from walls. Okay. What? This really does feel like it's a Harry Potter inspired stage. What does this do? Oh, it loads that one. Oh god, oh no, fuck, get the fuck away from me. Is that where you get power within? This late? Wow. Anyone who has wanted to sway with power within, boy did they have to wait a while. Although it could be worse than DS2, I don't know. Because I can just think of DS1, where it's in Blighttown, and with Pyromancy would take a matter of a few seconds. Which means for speedruns it's great. Actually, level 1 speedruns, I think it is. Oh, and I hate that spot. I don't know what the eye means, but I can already sense it being evil. Well, I didn't know that, and I just thought, oh, it's one of those things where you can do it, but doing it is a detriment. You know, like infecting yourself with a certain something in DS1. Okay, how about you from up there? Fuck off. And give me more of your chunks that I don't need. Oh, so they come from the ground now? Nice to know. I hope this is a fake wall. Fake wall, fake wall, fake wall. Oh. Insert Vietnam flashbacks to this motherfucker in the fucking profane capital. Was it? Well, at least the area right before this one. And this fucker did not want to help me at all. Decided to be an arse. Enough that it killed me more times than some bosses have. It was that powerful. Well, and also fast. Which honestly just sums up a lot of this game. Powerful and fast. Don't you try and put your sword against me. You won't get anywhere by doing that. And does this lead to nowhere? Fucking nowhere. Well, apart from somewhere that initially you think you can drop onto, but it really does seem like it would just kill you. That drop is too intense. I thought I was able to dodge that. Oh. I feel like getting all the items in here will be too painful for me to even consider doing. And I've only just realized I have 91,000 souls and I've had no actual way of spending them because I'm pretty sure I still need to open a door. Or not. No, I was wrong. It was fucking lift. Unless it's not, and I still haven't reached the other side thing. Oh, okay, how can we mean that? But at the same time, what is the other place I could have gone to? Like over this way? Okay, so I'm guessing it's not far below, it's somewhere up top that I haven't got to yet. So that'll be a fun thing to deal with. As I get some levels. Oh wait, hang on, no. Does that increase every single time I die? Because that was about 80,000 before, and now that is almost 200k. Fuck. It must increase every time I die, and considering how the bosses have gone, that is a lot. Oh, 605. Yes, we take that. Fortunately, I can't spend the rest of the souls on anything, and that's not gonna be enough. When I need 39,000. I mean, they can get me somewhere close. Just not close enough. Yeah, it's not the highest, because if it was, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for it. The considering I feel like I'm close to 75% of the way through the game. Like, I hope somewhere soon I can get many achievements I missed out on. Because the amount of times I'm having to say I've not beaten this game ever. A lot. But we're also still not in territory I haven't explored yet. Does the Crystal Sage enemy come back? No, unless some of the enemies don't spawn in. Why are these wax dummies? Quite literally. I mean, I try and wax dummies and then just make it annoying for me when I'm trying to watch on them. At least I can do 1300 damage off of 2 hits. Scholar's fucking candlestick. Okay, that's only where is it? Oh, is this the first one? And requires 16 faith, and yet there is no scaling for the faith. It also has C index, but there is no strength, no requirement for it. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, the hands, fuck off. I'm going to die from fucking curves. What did I say? What did I fucking say? Well, at least in this game, it's not like Dark Souls 1 when you're on half health because of the curse. It just kills you. At least there's that. I don't even know if I... Wait. Actually, I have 4 purging stones, so I could have. But I just didn't. That's interesting getting back. Well, if anything, it was bound to happen for me to die by curse. With how many times I avoided it beforehand, it was gonna catch up. It was very much inevitable. Oh. Oh wait, seriously? I got... Oh, do not be saying... No. Why are my souls there? I died closer to here, and yet they decided to put them where the fucking iron was. Oh, wait, what? So I didn't have to pay that many souls? I could have just used a purging stone this entire time? What? Like, unless the Hollowing comes back, that's a bit overpowered. Well, you have to learn something new every day. I was right to be skeptical. No way was I gonna do it. Oh, stop fucking guarding yourself, you prick. Or just because there's a stone wing and I can't do anything against that. Whoosh. Gargoyle Flame Hammer. I don't think I've ever remembered this weapon for good reasons. Seems like it's rare. Where the fuck it went. Up there you are. Yeah, I'm not exactly gonna remember that. Oh cool, yeah, it's got fire. But literally you can't scale it with dex at all. Requires strength to strength. 9 faith, which I don't know, not yet. 9 faith and 9 intelligence. I have E in scaling for both of them. That is weird. How many times can I say that a weapon that has weird scaling issues is fine? It's just weird. Maybe because I'm too used to weapons having roughly accurate like stats to what they scale best in. Even if pretty much all weapons start at like a D and they're not able to become like an A. I mean, yeah, the fire's there, but that doesn't do much if the enemy can resist the fire. Also, 4 hits to get the fucking winch. That's not great. Oh, and of course there's fucking 2 of them. Oh, did that just... No, one did not just suicide. It's gonna make me track it down and then make me kill it. Oh, I'm right next to fucking birds. Oh. I don't want these to return. Am I stuck here? I think I am actually stuck here. As I get mauled by a fucking murder of crows? I don't even know if they are crows. They're just bird creatures. And there's a hologen if I was using look. Oh, is this where the damn thing goes? That's why you have to be there at some point. Well, this is an interesting roadblock. Look, we never know the reasons. Because if they don't say anything, we can only guess. And because they didn't have many options we have, saying it's because it's either of us is not the greatest of options. Because usually that's the thing you'd say if you no longer talk to a friend. Being like, was it because of me? I hope it wasn't. But they didn't exactly say. I have to do this again. What is it? Okay. I don't know. But I don't know. Collision, I'm pretty sure he said he was busy a lot of the time. I mean, realistically, I should be considering my current situation. But despite me doing the work, motivation all the time goes out the window. And Donsky, well, Collision, I hadn't seen him for a while. Could be anywhere. I mean, not everyone is bound to return. There's many others that were semi-common here. And I've not seen them since. Or even some that don't last a long time, like my most recent follower, his account was for long gone. I mean, I kind of ended up knowing that because I saw it go down, checked like the thing of like to see who most recently followed, and it just said like an unknown user or something had followed, indicating that the account was gone. Which I think most of the time happens like if it's like a spammy account, if that's even the right term. Well, pretty much whenever it's gone. It's not the first time an account being removed. I mean, although a lot of the time it was like, okay, I need to get out of here. But I was also looking at the beautiful dark soul. Oh no, is it that? Is it actually that? Is it the dark sign? Yeah, it's the dark sign. The dark side. Is surprisingly here? Considering I'm pretty sure this isn't the like anywhere near the final area. At least that's me guessing. Oh, we got another emblem. Kinda need more, because we only have 12 of them. Oh, a nebula chart. Yes. Well, very quickly able to get to +8. How that happen? Actually, because I didn't get to do it last time. Oh. Oh, ooh. Doesn't look great. Now we're just like a melted candle. Like I'm just so you put wordplay. I'm gonna have to try and jog my memory on the wordplay unless it's dark side the dark sign. Oh, and oh well. We have many options for what it could be. If we want to play the safe option, then off milk. But then if we want to go a certain option, it's just a big pool of cum. But that would have to be a lot. I like a lot. Just, I guess somehow transcended universes, which wouldn't be surprising. Because Japan? But is that lightning or something? I'm guessing that was the lightning effect on it, because it looked more like ice to me. And again, I didn't get the greatest view of it. I'm guessing, like, I guess it's not the Lothric Knight's sword, which I had at one point, and I might have sold it at least, or put it away. Can I actually just do nothing else here? This is it. God, this place really at times can be like, well, more puzzling than, I guess, the Duke's Archives. Although then again, Duke's Archives was short, it was just annoying to get past the fucking wizards that could, like, two-shot you. Is that a literal statue made of wax? It looks like it's supposed to be melted away, but something is stopping it from doing so. Definitely a cool effect. Although then again, it looks like a Madame Tussauds waxwork gone wrong. Which, fun fact. Oh, we see it. I see it. I fucking see it. Oh, you. He knew that. He knew what I was going to do. What? So my weapon can't slam him down, but his can. Oh, that was so fucking close. Oh, I'm glad that I have enough stamina to do like at least 3 attacks in one. Onikirin Ubadashi. Jesus fuck. Okay. That was a mistake. That would likely be a shield I'd actually use. I mean, if I was not going to two-handed run. Yeah, there was only one of those, one of that trio that actually posed a threat. The others just didn't stand a chance. And I'm wanting to find the next bonfire very soon. I just couldn't tell you where exactly it is. I just have a suspicion that is going to be the one we were at way before. We don't know, apart from soul absorption. Because I think that is somewhere within the lore that certain like boss characters have been known to do that. To consume many. But otherwise for regular characters, I don't know.
Very then take
610. Because for some reason upgraded dex is more helpful than strength. How does that work?
farewell, Ashen One.
Well, if we could also do like a calculation of like how many have they killed? Like if it was based off of that and they just consumed that many persons' souls, I don't know how accurate that even is. But you never know. I think we can get a few more levels. Yeah, like just one more. Potentially. It's why is strength going up by 1 and dex is by 2? Because we can get up to 612. But at the same time I would like more stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
And wait for I thought it was gonna be lower down than that. And can we also use Morn's set? Why? I don't remember that being there before. Unless I missed it. But we can finally use it.
Ashen One.
So is Morn still around? Wait, no, he wasn't here. Where did he go?
Oh, champion, I was not meant to be a fag. The gods are ever I am. Oh, Mateo. Oh, Mateo.
I mean, I'm not gonna use any of these because I'll put it this way.
Have a play.
Trying to do faith only in this, not the greatest of ideas. And when I say that, as in, well, I guess miracle only, like not being able to use anything else, they really didn't plan that out. And I don't think they ever have. Because the starting, like, miracle you get isn't always heal, and you have to defeat at least one boss to get actually an attacking spell. But with me hyping it up enough to put in the tile string. Not tile. To be annoyed that I don't have enough equip load and somehow can't find the there we go. Like, Jesus. $100 most likely. And yet there's areas in the base game that recommend levels of like 120. Because I'm guessing that also can't take into account the soul items that can give you a lot. Because having that in definitely increases the value. Having this and looking like this looks fucking awesome. I just wish I could actually look like this without having to fucking fat roll. Wait, really? Entire population of Bhutan? And now that you've mentioned Bhutan, it is now automatically reminded me of Yakko's World. You know, the famous Animaniac song. Actually, haven't... So for me to nearly wait. I don't know what shield I was using. Oh, was it something like a fucking tower shield that I don't have? But I very much do remember Dark Souls 3 casual playthrough. Pretty sure it ended with me looking something like this. Unfortunately, I can't do that because to do that, I would have to maximize my vitality. It's on 63.2 because of Havel's Reign. Because in this game, it's not good enough. I mean, if I take the shirt off, it's wide buff. Well, even taking the shirt off, we're still fat rolling. Despite weighing 12.5. Wow. Actually, no, actually, we're able to fat roll. Just that before we could only not roll at all. Eh. Yeah. So, okay, we're slightly lighter. And then slightly a bit more for like this. But then what to... Well, I can have 50%, but then I would have to go the loincloth route. And that happens to be 1.1. Oh boy. Oh, even with the fucking loincloth, we're still heavy rolling. Are you dumb? I think that's actually the only thing we can actually wear. Which means we're having to actually go fucking barefoot. Oh god. Get as good of a look as possible. Or we do... Where is it? No, okay, that's just over. Unless we get rid of that. And it's still just over. Oh, this game's funny sometimes. Do I not have anything? Oh no, I have the ragged mask. That is, it's still too heavy. How do I? I'm gonna have to put more into fucking endurance. Oh no, not endurance, vitality. I didn't mean to do that. I think this is the best I can do to look. Okay, oh god, magic defense has been shot to pieces. There's literally nothing that I even could attempt to wear would help. Which is just so disappointing. Because I would be able to look cool. But it's either I don't look cool and be able to move properly, or look cool and be slow as a brick. But seeing as of how much I'd like to roll in this game, and now I'm gonna have to. Okay, is that person an athlete or not? But also, whilst you sent me a YouTube link, do you have a problem where you click on the next, which at times realistically should be something in a playlist if it actually is? Oh, you fucking serious? My Amazon order has not come today. It quite literally said it was undeliverable. It said it was gonna get here for 9 PM pretty much all day, and it has just given up. I think that's nearly the first time that's actually happened. As I was trying to go on about YouTube having a thing where the next video is not the same as the one that you're able to click on like on the right, underneath the tags of all recently uploaded and watched. God, that is weird. It was a charging cable for my shaver, because I'm one of those that doesn't have like the shaver that can cut you. No, the one that's a bit shit. It's only good with stubble. I mean, it's fine what I mostly use it for, mainly right underneath the lip bit, like the bottom lip to where the chin is, like in that area. It's because I don't know how I lost the charger for my shaver, but I did. And it's literally just a cable, because I'm pretty sure it's like a German one, so it's got a different plug for it, like closer to a US one. But it was fine because it could fit into the same charging port for my electric toothbrush. But I don't know how I managed to lose the cable. Oh my fucking Jesus. Well, those are some winged knights on there. Two of them as well, with fucking angel wings. How powerful are these gonna be? Because they're massive. And they were original. Hunter's ring. Strength and dexterity. Okay, it literally boosts either of them to 619. Problem is that they're way more than the Flamestone Pin Ring by 0.2! Which means I'm gonna have to go down to 2 pieces of armor. Ripping pepperoni. It may not seem like much, but the extra 9 damage could be the difference between life and death. Why does it feel like there's gonna be another one somewhere? I'm seeing the item. Oh, oh. What the fuck was that? I mean, not all the time. Some cases, yes. I couldn't name you them. But I think there's at least some that are straight up 24/7. I thought there was gonna be one of the winged knights attacking me, but I'm guessing no. Do you have 24/7 shops in Space Island? Because I thought it would just be a universal thing in most developed countries. Although, in my case, I think it's mostly... Is it? So it seems like it's just a UK thing. Well, actually, no, we have the US. I'm pretty sure that there are 24/7 stores in the US. I am very much certain of that. Okay, that walkway. It's definitely terrifying. Well, at 5 PM, most of the time, even on Saturdays, like a lot of hours close to, well, don't close to like 9 PM sometimes. Like, a lot of the time it's like Saturday's near the same time as a normal day. On Sunday, it's either completely short on a Sunday or like 10 till 4, which is completely shorter. But then again, we have Tesco Express near me. That's been open every day. But they still have to stop selling you alcohol from like 11, about 10 or 11. Specifically in the evening, not in the morning. Well, I'm pretty sure you can actually still go there to buy like packs of beer at like 7 AM. I don't know if you, oh my... Well, that was fun. So essentially what's being said is that UK is more lenient with how their stuff is. I am not gonna try and say if it's better or worse, just that it exists. And buying alcohol from Tesco is still cheaper than getting it from Wetherspoons. Back on the road again. Oh. Who the fuck is this guy? They even not seem like I've seen him before. Like, I could be wrong about the part of like being able to buy alcohol early. I just know it's a case of you are able to get it within the morning, which means if you really wanted to get hungover at home, you very much can. I don't know if they actually limit you to how much you can buy. I don't think I've ever seen that. Because surely you could just lie saying that you're buying from multiple people. And it's 50-50 whether or not they believe you. Have I already grimed about how this guy has a blue off ignite set, but if he drops it, he doesn't come blue. Okay, that's not evidence there. But there is no blue off ignite set in the data at all. Unless it's in a mod. Oh yeah, that's all those souls gone because... Why are these fuckers with the wooden shields so damn powerful? Just Canton? I mean, granted, in the UK, it's likely different in many places, especially if we add Scotland into the mix. Like, I wonder how flexible their rules are about buying alcohol at certain times. This is definitely not amongst the fun experiences. Died very quickly. Twice. I'm pretty sure no, Scotland have to have at least some, even if they are able to drink like more, like within a weekend. The Scottish can drink more than the French in a year. If you want to know where I got that statistic from, then I'm pretty sure it was from the 1998 World Cup. I mean, it's not that. And then I get Americanized it with Scotch and soda. Actually, no, if it's Scotland, they'd have it with Iron Brew, wouldn't they? Okay, there's way too fucking many, and they do a bit too much damage. Oh. Why you got... Oh, that was a complete misfire. And how did that wooden shield stop him from flying? It's a wooden shield, literally by name. And by appearance, and I guess definition as well. More chunks. We've got 34 Titanite chunks. Where were they when I needed them? Oh wait, no, I hadn't been using them. It was, I guess, a slab. I don't know how that works. I'm gonna have to try and do this methodically, because trying to rush it did not work. No, because there's going to be two of them, right? Okay, well, it just depends on the scenario, really. If there's a massive sporting event, regardless of what it actually is, it's gonna be a lot of drinking. Like FA Cup final, League Cup final, Champions League if we're one of the teams. The British will always find an excuse to get drunk. Which I guess honestly just sounds like that rom-com friend. So like anything bad slightly that happens to one of the friends just becomes an instant alcoholic. Yes. Whoosh. Hua. I get. Well, considering there's different levels of them, that's different. They've got a fully answer. I guess it would have to be during my 3 weeks off uni, which was in very early January. But if you want before that, oh, I don't know. Because I think it must have been sometime in the summer. Yes, £2 pints now just don't exist. Like a lot of the time it could be, well actually at one point I'm pretty sure. If you want anything close to that it would have to be half a pint. But I'm pretty sure Britain does not do half pints. Like, it does not seem like a thing Britain would ever do. Also, we found the lift back to Moffat Castle. 2014. Just a few years before I was actually able to legally drink. Just a few. Otherwise, when I was able to, like, it's not like the London prices where everything is so damn expensive. But, oh god, I can't remember how much a lot of them were, because I think when I started out, it was... I very much did, you know, when it wasn't like... I think most double JD and Cokes from Wetherspoons are like 5 plus. I think a lot of the like just beers are about £4 usually. Yeah, but I'm in nowhere where you actually get cheaper drinks. Oh, I have not beamed up on enough. Well, I'm pretty sure that is a full-on boss room right there. And I don't have enough Estus to even hope to survive that. Well, I would, but I'm not doing all 4 Estus. I am doing it when I have like 12 Estus. Especially since I have an Estus shard to use up. And I also can get a level up now. And I could, or just use a homeward bone. Right, the 1 level of vitality. Or if I could, just boost it like 2, but... Really? You didn't? Is it because, well, for Dark Souls 1, I didn't use them much? Because a lot of the time, like, I use them sparingly, but even then, I would just be able to warp fine or just find the nearest bonfire. And then this, I use it a few times. Considering you have instant warp immediately and I usually know where the bonfire is. That... Oh, come on! Really? By .1? That's ridiculous. Also, I'm pretty sure the place to the next boss was through this way, based on how the elevator worked. Because for some reason they put it there, and I'd rather go through that way than try and go through the normal way. Let's see how this goes, because I cannot remember if I have defeated this boss or not in the past. I genuinely couldn't tell you which one it is. But it does feel like one I attempted a lot of times against and it just never worked. I don't even know if I can get any summons for this. Like, there might be one or two if I've completed some quest line, but I'm not seeing any, or I guess hearing any. So we just have to solo it. Well, it could be broken like Twitter, where it says there's a reply to one of my posts, and yet when I view it, when I initially viewed it, it said that the tweet may, well, called comment, I don't know, or even reply, which said it may be offensive. Okay, I don't know who that is, unless it was a person from earlier. I mean, I don't think it was. But yeah, I'd go to like, see what the thing was on literally show, and then it wouldn't show a comment, but it would still say that someone did reply to a post of mine. Wait, what? Who were those people you timed out that I didn't even see? Because like you said, it still said 2 on mine, but then again, I've got OBS, which is a bit behind what Twitch Manager and Twitch itself says. Now, let me check Twitch itself. It says there's 2 on Twitch and in Twitch Manager. Wait, how does the timeout feature fully work? Like, is it just only people in chat you can time out and not anyone else? Ever? Like, there's not like a, fill-in box at anywhere?
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
I didn't think dogged would be a word ever heard in this game.
Purloined with cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
This... How do you mean this is gonna go?
Now have your rest.
This doesn't seem like it'll be a first timer. Oh my... What? 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 Teleporting asshole! How does he just get to fucking teleport around the place in such a way that I can't even attempt to heal myself? And because I don't know the patterns, I just get fucked. That's supposed to be amongst the shortest first attempts I've ever had. How? I wasn't expecting any of that. I mean, there's always 10 other attempts. No, we're not cutting it out of the VOD. And also, I'm pretty sure I went up the wrong fucking place. What? I don't know why we cut it out of the VOD. That's the raw fucking content right there. And it's not like these videos, well, the VODs ever get edited in any way. There's not exactly a separate channel for that. But then at that point I would do one for... If I was to ever do one, which would usually require at least an editor. Like, I wouldn't... Like, it would be one of two ways. Either entire VOD series gets edited into one, which I'd give them a full-on month to do. Because you've got a lot of options for that. No. Because that would require extra software. Because I don't think they'd exactly allow me to download my editing software of choice. Like what? I don't think I've been down here. Nah, my editing software of choice, if it's not DaVinci, it's PowerPoint. Which I will have to admit, because I have no shame in it, I have actually used PowerPoint for YouTube thumbnails. It's a great software for it. Like literally, all of the Pokemon VODs, like all of the like VOD thumbnails, the one that has like the region, the Pokemon, and then what type of variants, and also the part, all of that template that I made in PowerPoint. Like, are they the most amazing? No, but that's what I love about. I mean, granted, still having to use like trans. What? What? What the fuck was that? I'm gonna call this boss bullshit already, because that was 75% health to nothing. I mean, that's almost as brutal as those enemies in Skyrim that can one-shot you if you have like 75 70% health or less, and that's... I'm pretty sure that's a thing in the early game. This isn't the same thing. Also, if you really want me to do your PowerPoint presentations, really? Because that would have to include, like, screen transitions. Granted, I use a lot of them. But not only can there be bullshit that you can attack that quickly after already teleporting, so you have limited room to heal. Just to get the one shot, because that's funny. Also, I'm fine with using PowerPoint. The only problems I have is if for some reason it struggles to load with no apparent reason, and then there are times when it seems like it's going to crash. I mean, it hasn't yet, but also just realized the hollowing is back. I'm guessing all the curse does is remove it, but the dark sigil just makes it so they can never come back. That was a voice break. Oh, long and now the pen. Yeah, seriously, how am I supposed to know when he will or will not decide to just fucking teleport? I can get one hit in maybe, and then nothing else, because I'm too worried that he's just gonna get 2 hits in and pretty much send me to death. Is it magic defense or is it entirely fire? Because does that mean it's 110? If I use the dancer set, it will send it up to 114. Wherever I can even find this stuff. 116. So literally 6 more. But I still find that bullshit. Not only does one decide to just teleport that much, because that's incredibly fair, but also just a one-hit KO move, pretty much. It just needs one hit, and then just teleport for range, and then kill it. Yeah, am I really sure I can't get any help for this boss? Is it just locked away? Attempt number, I don't care. This is not going well. Especially when at times he can just... Well, I was trying to roll out the way of that. I'm pretty sure that even has a lock on. Or at least enough build up that I try and roll out the way thinking it's one of those where it's set in motion as the way it goes. But it isn't. It really does feel like it's a lock on. Either that or I'm just shit and finding ways to complain about it. Both ways are fucking plausible. I have to make it so I can't even move, and I'm pretty sure he has a second phase that's likely even worse. I mean, in a way of trying to hit him, but then you got to try and like dodge out the way, but then if he's just gonna teleport right behind you, what can you do? I wish I could just teleport, because I would just teleport constantly around the room and then it'd be almost. Except there's no spell to do that. And I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even be able to use Chameleon because I actually pretty sure, and well, bosses completely ignore Chameleon. Well, this is worse than the... I don't know, I have not checked, I don't even know. But this is worse than that pale dragon, like Osiris or something, and he was a fast fucker. But at least he wasn't teleporting around the room and made it so that I had to try and time my rolls to absolute perfection. And I may have to at some point attempt to get more embers. I only have 6. If you want to do the research for seeing if how can be received, and I don't know why that didn't want to work. Is it gonna be like I have to complete someone's quest line? Well, we've got a lot of people, like, friendly NPCs to come through. Look, it's not gonna be Horace, he's dead by the hands of me. Because he appeared in Smoldering Lake and tried to kill me. Let's hope that these two work, unless they don't stack. I didn't even get a chance to roll. Oh my god, I was actually able to dodge that. I had a feeling this had a second phase to it. And he decided to do less teleporting this time. But now this is just gonna be even worse. I can barely even hear you, this music's too loud. Oh my god. Okay, Mahusive. And I have not said that word in fucking ages. But this totally is not inspired by on-site and smoke. Well, at least that didn't have teleportation. Although at times it felt like it. Okay, and it's back. Oh, and oh my. I barely got a chance to do anything! Like, he just decided to hit me, and then as I'm trying to roll, he teleports again. The first phase was already bad enough because of how much he teleported. And then he teleported that quickly within a small space right behind me and just stabbed me whilst also pretty much doing like half my health every hit. Isn't that funny? But also, did we find out if anyone can help us for this? Or does it have to be a solo venture? Because I wish I could just summon Solaire, but by this point in time, then he's dead. Unfortunate as that is, Sunbro is no longer with us. And I'm pretty sure I can't even use all of his armor because of how heavy it is. If we cannot find... I didn't want to do that. No, it's gonna do the thing where it just removes the music all of the time. Unless I do this. If you mean the bosses, I'll name. In life on it. Is it percent capital? Oh, it's not, no. Percent capital is much earlier. It's Grand Archives. And it literally says 65 to 80. I'm above the level and I'm having a problem with Lothric the Younger Prince. It's not mentioned anywhere. As it says two NPCs. Series of. Oh, great. So there are two. Sirius somewhere. It says in front of the fog door on the left. Not appearing unless one is dead somehow, or no, one should be, unless it's because I did. One should be around. Oh, I have to defeat the Sylvan's Beast. I have to summon her to defeat Triton the Wanderer. Am I gonna have to really do all of this? Well, considering I haven't even tried blocking at all, I've tried the rolling tactic. So, we could get serious if we go back to somewhere else. Or back at Vinheim, which I don't even know if I was able to get him to go back, but I have to give him all 4 of the scrolls. But I don't think I've done that. I don't think I was able to. Because I think I gave some of them to Yuria. No, was it Yuria? I don't know. One of the witches. So... And what's a high resistance shield? What does that equate to? Well, how about one more attempt solo and then we get Cirrus to help us. Oh yeah, this is still not all of the scrolls, is it? There's still one more. I have no idea where that one is. Unless it's in the bloody Grand Archives area. Unless, oh, we've already given it to the person. Actually, I don't think I could because my intelligence is not high enough, so... It's just gonna be serious if I can't do this. What? How did I miss? I hate that. Like, it cannot be just me that thinks that actually tracks. Because I've only been able to dodge it once. And every other time it's managed to hit me. So looks like we're off to find the summon sign. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, but it said high resistance shield. I do not know what it means by resistance shield. Because honestly it could mean any. So where is this summon sign? Like, unless it's all the way over here. But then, does it say, like, any... Like, I know it said high resistance, but what shields? Because... Is it like a fucking great shield or something? Yeah, he was a piece of piss. Fame is just stuck there.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
And now we have a summon sign to help us. Unfortunately, from what I read on the thing, cannot use one as much help in first phase because apparently ends up doing better in the second. And there's at least something. And now, as I slowly roll and roll and fucking roll, I still wonder as to why this is still here. Like, I don't. You literally cannot get here unless you've beaten Deacons of the Deep. Never. Is that why on that one attempt he just pretty much didn't? Because I was right behind him? That's interesting. The considering the first teleport always gets me no matter what. Because he has to. Because of course he does. Like, I'm always gonna be in range of dying to that attack. The one that will just one-shot me from 75% health or lower. Because of course it's that powerful. And also happens to have lock on. I wasn't expecting to be roadblocked this, well, halfway through. I didn't realize it was 10 past 9 already. How the hell did time fly like that? I'm pretty sure it did say as to where the summon sign would be. I just cannot remember. What did it say? Well, it says literally walk on to the left unless it's a bit more. Do I have to do more? Pretty sure. Any hot drink? Oh, holding that house to know anyone else. Why is it saying that she can help me for Lothric? I'm genuinely confused. How much more do I have to do to get to the spawn here? Oh wait, hang on, I'm seeing it because it's listed as 20. I have to do more than I thought. Fuck. Yes, easy for someone that's not me ever does this stream. So if I'm reading this right, I am having to go back to finally trying talk to Sirius again.
If you bless.
And then it says like go into here. Is it this one? Actually no, it's not, because it's for it. But is it in Pit of Hollows or not? Yeah, the thing is like... It does say outside the process, so I'm guessing it's directly outside it. And Pit of Hollows won't help me with that. Yeah, a trick my face through stars, and I've only been able to read that once. And that went swimmingly now, didn't it? Oh! I didn't know going to other areas after you've reached a certain point made the dark sign fully appear. That's interesting to note. And it actually makes the entire area go full on orange. Now how cool is that? Really, they were still able to do that much help from me? I am surprised. Is it in this part? Okay, seriously, where? Like I said, after the on it uses some design outside the curves of a Greatwood boss area to be summoned into. Like, I'm quite literally the bit outside it, but I'm seeing no summon sign at all. Unless I have to fun reload it. Of course it could be like that, and I just saw I spent over 24 hours on this singular save. That's the thing I want to see if I can even attempt to set up. It's likely not going to work. I mean, this would work better if I had a third monitor to work with, but I do not. No, it's not. It mostly works. So at least I can still see chat whilst also looking on the guide, because they do. I'm pretty sure I'll just defeat it, but where the fuck is the summon sign? I surely am not blind. The problem is I didn't say exactly where. Like, unless it meant all the way down there. I'm pretty sure it did not. I'm guessing there's a YouTube video to show exactly where one is, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, I've taken this long that the fucking Batman has showed up. Like, seriously, where is it? Oh, I'm seeing a note thing on there. God damn it. Well, literally a budding green blossom. I mean, good thing I had just enough souls. This is not required. And yet... Like, I will fucking try Pit of Hollows for something. I know it said outside it. But I am not seeing it. So I'm guessing it really is not here. All this for one summon sign. This is just... It's Dark Souls, alright. I hope it's not a case of I had to save the boss till later. Oh wait, no, one's wanting to appear now. It's weird I didn't want to exist earlier. But we move on. So we just need to kill this guy.
I finally just
What? How did that do so much? Ha! His own power within killed him. Ha 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 ha! I actually do wonder if you fall into where the Pit of Hollows is, do you die or not? Because during the boss fight, you don't. But is it worth testing? It's not worth testing it out. Yeah. It is not worth it at all. I have an empathy. Not waste. Does this set have any unique property at all? No, it does not. So step 7, return to your world, Hollow Knight Hodge's armor. Yeah, Pit of Hollows, and Sunset Shield Hodge's grave. Between the five where the hollows stand on the edge of the cliff could be found. Oh, this certain machine. And nothing on here at all. I don't think that appeared there before. And I am not seeing much else. Can't even get any more embers. Whoop-de-doo. So, stand on the edge of the cliff. Which cliff? I would like to know where exactly that is. Is it gonna say as to where? It's not a shield. Which? What? Just where? This is gonna be funny, unless it's gonna be down here. Like, is it meaning down there or some shit? I don't know. Right about now, I wish I did. Instead of somehow doing less than 700 damage for these. Because it does say in between. Yeah, Hodrick's grave. Where the hollow standing at the edge of the cliff can be found. Where exactly is that? Despite looking at it numerous times, I cannot find it. It's definitely in the area where I am, 'cause it does say quite clearly the Fire Shrine and in Iskandar box. Bonfire. Oh, is it this one? Oh, there's a sunset shield. And it does say picking up shield might be necessary for one to spawn for the Twin Princes boss fight. So there is that.
Oh, I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over it. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather. But therein, may I take a vow to serve you as a knight. Oh, I am most grateful.
Don't know if this helps.
Do hereby serve as your faithful knight, wherever, whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
I hope that means one can just spawn in for a boss fight that's gonna consume more fucking things. And annoyingly, at some point I may have to start farming the Embers if I have no chances. Within like 4 attempts. Because I can't get any more from the Shrine Handmaiden. So my only opportunity really is finding enemies that can commonly drop them. Because I do have 20 luck. And I thought I had the Serpent Ring, apparently I don't. Oh fuck, that was the right one, shit. So it does say after defeating this boss fight, I can get her armor, which shall be interesting. I also don't know if having one monitor take up both OBS and chroma at the same time make this worse. But I don't know if it's going to hamper performance, because both were running at the same time. It's just that one was visible, one was not. Does the shield actually help me much? Kinda does. Is it worth using? Because can I continue the tactic of not blocking? If it's saying blocking is the cheat tactic? And they're gonna say one is... I mean, I will attempt to, but this... The series just spawn in. Like, unless it's not here. Even though the thing does say it's supposed to be. Actually, it says the door normally before gate, so... Is it over this way? No, it isn't. Where? Where is this summon sign? Where is it? Like, how many times can I read the part saying just in front of the fog door on the left? Where are you seeing it? Currently, it is invisible. And I am embered, so it should exist. Unless it's somehow saying because I decided to talk to her, it didn't work. Like, I did all of that, and it's just gonna be... Like, nah. Like, it said here, but potentially it's at the left. But then if that also, for some reason, meant the door? Like this door directly? Except it doesn't exist. What the fuck? I mean, it's not actually that hard to miss the summon sign in this game. Well, I guess any of them? But I would just like to know where. Like, there has to be a video showcasing where it is actually supposed to be. Because is it saying here or further in? It's not exactly clear. I mean, does the article say? No, it does not, unless it really is saying that I had to have talked to her after the boss fight. But then it's not saying anything about that. Well, it doesn't say anything in the... It doesn't say anything about talking to her in finding shrine and having one of the left. I swear I went to the left tower. Although, what counts as left tower? Is it where you face it? Because I'm not seeing it on here. Which technically would be, I guess you're gonna say on the right. Like, where? Like, there's nothing in the questline quad saying... Uh, oh, so where I am... Oh wait, no, that's all back of Vinheim. Unfortunately. So it's clearly not him. But where's the other one at? It's not saying. Cirrus. I have no idea where it's gonna say Cirrus is. Oh, I put prices. Sirris. Oh. Is it really saying that she spawns there? Well, how about we go there? And prove that one does not exist. Dunno! Where the fuck is it? I do not know. I wish I knew. But I've got no fucking clue. Which means we're gonna have to do some forum searching. Oh, if I am pretty sure I did, like, you did see it, we did kill off those two people. No. I didn't at all. But I did join the Covenant, unless that fucks it up. But then I joined her Covenant just before it, like, just before this. Yep. Yoshiko's not dead, considering I literally went to Earth to be in the Dark Moon. I'm technically part of the Dark Moon, but also I saw that you copied that from a Reddit comment. I saw that. But unless it means restarting completely, not just the save, as in like the full-on game. If it does mean that, then that's funny. Because this is and is not restarting the game. To see nothing! And now it's very much going to be doing a thing where it's going to take a while for it to load back up and then not accept it as soon as it comes back in. Because it's done that before where I had to restart it and it didn't want to acknowledge it. Usually it's okay, good it is actually. And it's done that loud thing again, I hate that. You lie! Yeah, no way was I gonna have to actually make it so that I could sound like Harry Potter. What the fuck? Oh, I can use this. Oh, that is interesting. But what the fuck? This is a full-on restart. How the hell is this not working at all? I'm confused. Let's walk back to filing. Well, you referring to the bridge we were at earlier? Unless it's like, I'll go to there and then... Even though I already did to make a vow to me, because if I said no, then apparently she'd go hollow. Which is interesting to know. Oh god. Like, I did already do the vow and stuff, it was not like a failed situation. I'm pretty sure she is still there. Unless there's gonna be have to talk to her again? No, she's gone. But unless this is gonna fuck up. But does that mean she's gonna be there now? Or am I gonna have to suffer the consequences and go to Pit of Hollows? To find out. She's ended up here because the questline has fucked up. No, she's not here. So it's not fucked up. God. That's confusing for Dark Souls. Like, level of confusing at times, all these cryptic. But not like where the wiki is just straight up lying. I feel like... Yes, you notice that? On Dredge Pristine. I had to do that, because... Well, why not? Is there a rule saying I cannot? Oh, fuck, I didn't jump that. I'm trying to time it. If there was a rule saying that I can't add a British tag, surely Twitch would have said something about it. Do I know if that actually helps the searches? I got no clue. I know the other ones likely do in some ways. But I've got nothing on the British one. Oh my god. This is not cryptic, this is just frustrating. Like, I don't remember it being this difficult in the previous games to get one person to spawn somewhere. Granted, in DS1, the only time when you had to try and do this sort of stuff was for Solaire, and most of the time that worked every time without even trying. And now, for Dark Souls 3, seems like something has happened. I mean, if I could have that as another email, that would be too bad of an idea. Just to praise the sun email, or just really small Solaire doing it. Considering I already have, like, for a follower, like, notification, just it being a gif of it spinning around Solaire as he praises the sun, only someone in it. But let's see if this goes any better or exactly the same result. No, it just went about the same because one can attack me faster than I can even heal. And even when I try and go behind the person, it does not want to work. Whoop-de-doo. Amazing this is. I only have 3 fucking chances before we start the grind for embers, unless I can find someone who sells them. I mean, it was just straight up in the corner, and even when I was trying to go right behind the boss, it didn't work. Because that's honestly the worst. That's when you can tell it's fucky, when you have really small windows to even attempt to heal. I'm pretty sure he did teleport at least once or twice. Yeah. I know he teleported in such a way so that he literally just decided to slam dunk me. And also, I am doing less damage because I am not able to do the full 619. So, we have to make sacrifices somewhere. But also, the hero is his own doing. Because, yeah, that still is a lot of rolling. Like, I can try and go for more of the buffs. And just not care about the songs. Gonna teleport. Well, I was clearly behind him, and he clearly most of the time he does not. Okay, this has not helped. Okay, that really has not helped. I wasn't even trying to make it so that one could take the brunt of that. No, no. But what? Oh, rare cases where I can actually attempt to heal. Yeah, this is gonna be amazing, isn't it? Seriously, I tried to roll. And it was like, no. What? Do I even get any chances? I don't get many chances to even heal! Seriously! And also, I wasn't even trying. I was not trying to make it so that one... so that one took the brunt, because that didn't work. And the fact that one person out there, or at least I guess a few hundred, can solo that boss at level 1 without taking any damage, I gotta call bullshit. Double roll, that's really possible. I only lose as much health as it is. But is this as bad as ONS? That's a difficult question. Because this is, like, with better stats and technically later in the game, I guess better compared to terrible weapon and British level. Come on, next. Still, I don't know how it can be this much more difficult. Especially because the teleportation is the worst part. Like, we don't get a chance to do that. Because I don't want to go that route at all. Should we just... How are you supposed to do it so that one does not take the brunt of the stuff? Because normally that would be one focusing on you, but then you still want to attack behind him. Yeah, I guess then there's a chance that it's a lock-on. Like the beam in of all the time is a lock-on. Or at least, you know, it fucking feels like it. Like, I didn't even get a chance to really recover there. Oh, I didn't even get to do the fucking big move. Okay. I wasn't even trying to have one be dead. And yet it still happens. I mean, I guess that is an option. The beam, terrible hitbox, likely reminds someone of DS2 hitboxes. If you have seen the videos of those, I think it's original DS2, where the hitboxes for like either enemies or just full-on bosses, it's terrible in such a way that it's massive. Yeah, it's very much last possible second, otherwise you either lose all of your health because you've already been damaged and have had no chance to heal, or you are essentially dead. So it's just like, what can you fucking do? And also, what am I meant to do? If one just decides to go for Sirius, which one has done at least twice now, and I have one left. But how am I supposed to make it so that he's no longer just attacking Sirius? Like, there are times when one just does that. Just because. So how are you supposed to do the combination strategy, be behind the city, can't teleport or not? Yeah, and yet you're supposed to keep her alive throughout the fight. Oh god, no, that is powerful. Like, he could genuinely just heal me after, like, right after I've actually healed. It's insane. I didn't even see where that was, the wall, well, the pillar going away. Okay, we're on to the second phase. Just about, with 6 Esters to go. What? I should have died there. I'm not even joking. I didn't. Okay, that one is almost dead, and one is also came back to life. So even if you can get on to the second phase, it's just that long. Just like, and even if you get to attack like multiple times when you've already got one to be so far low down, it's like, no, because I'm going to heal my brother and then give a massive AoE attack and just make it pretty much impossible. Oh, fucking shit. Do I continue with no more fucking embers, or do I... Yeah, that's what... Well, you can attempt to, but all the time you hit both of them at the same time.
Ah, yes. Do stay.
Can I get any off of this guy? No, I can't, so...
Goodbye.
There's literally no one else. I can't buy any more embers. The only thing I can do is farm for them. But where even is the best place to farm for embers? That I do not know. Like, my only option, I guess, could be to get the other summoner. And I have 3 out of the 4 scrolls. This one? Because this seems like a thing that I got stuck on so much I gave up. This part really does seem like the bit that I just said no to because of how bullshit it was. Oh, is it because of going upwards that way? Or just... I don't want it come to down. Because I'm guessing the best thing to do would just be go up to 10. Just farm for 10. Which, yes, this is gonna take a fucking age to do. Especially if I die like that. That's funny. And there's no speed up. There's no speed up for this grind. Woohoo! And so far, I haven't seen any embers yet off of these guys, and I know they can drop them. I don't know. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way of RPGs. It's extremely painfully. I didn't realize it was gonna be 2 Lorry Knights right there. Oh my god, what the fuck? If I had that move, I would have fucking used it by now, but nah, I can still die to regular enemies. That's fantastic. Because they ain't giving me the shot. Well, the ember. They give me loads of shards. Which, at this rate, I may have to just sell all of them off to try and get levels. Because these I have 99, and almost 99 Titanite shards. So, all there's an ember, but whilst I'm doing this, I guess I could ask how your day has gone, Howie? Because this is gonna take a while. Oh my, okay, yeah, that's me, almost Ripperoni. Why? Why does the fucking Red-Eyed Knights have to be this powerful? Why? Every fucking time. Like, does the, like, guy just say these 3 or 4 enemies? Because I only have 1 ember as of right now. But it still feels more painful than doing an ice type only run in Emerald. And if you know as to why, then I don't need to say it. Which sounds weird to say regardless. Still got that 1 shot, that's fantastic. Seriously, I don't even get a chance to roll away after my attacks. Finally. And all for nothing, because I still only have 1 ember, what the fuck? Am I gonna have to find that gold serpent ring that like increases my iron discovery by 100? Because I don't know where that is. But I'm pretty sure I have it on another character and I don't know where I got it, and I didn't even activate this, I don't even know as to how you can. Oh, this is gonna be amongst the least fun grinds I've ever done, and I have done a lot of grinds. Does it count in this spot, or like does the guide only mention those four so nigh enemies at all? Does it count the one, like the ones up top? Oh, there's a shield I don't need. I wasn't entirely expecting this to be a section of finding them. It's like not even for levels of the main point, it's literally just for irons. Although doing that is really fun, even if I do not get what I desire. Oh yeah, that shield blast can just do that much damage. Of course it can. Like, my only other option is to get the other summoner, so it somewhat helps. And I'm gonna have to track down that last scroll. Okay, yeah, that's all those souls fucking wasted. Oh, because I tried to get cocky and being like, oh, he's only one shot. Wait, he'll be fine. No, it fucking will not be. Because for some reason, these enemies can completely survive. Oh, it's fine. Why did that not want to work the fight? Nina did that earlier and it just did nothing. That's happened so many times on one of my other characters. I can get so many souls. And then I do some stupid, reckless mistake, making it so that I lose all of them. Either trying to get them back, or thinking that I'm better than I actually am, and fuck up. Really? A backstab only did that much? Really? Did it really say this was the best place? Did it, like, what other enemies did it consider? Because I've had one. Fucking one. Now I shall look up myself. Oh, it's in Evil Dungeon. Okay, well this is going to be interesting. Like, where does it say it? Did I somehow miss it? I'm pretty sure I didn't miss it, and yet I don't have it. Okay, no wonder that's why I stored it away, thinking I wasn't going to need it. Why did I ever think that? And that really has helped first time round. Yeah, 117. Only by 50. I remember when it used to increase by loads more. Oh, those were the good old days. When there weren't New Game Plus versions of certain weapons. Just regular versions. Just... I seriously do hate this red-eyed knight with a passion. Especially when I can't send them into the air. We still only have that one ember. That's fucking fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, this website, the first one that comes up for value gaming, the person generally says within 10 minutes they manage to get 4 embers. I call bullshit. Like, if I considered doing this much earlier, but then it would have eaten up runtime so much, then apparently before... Like, we can either continue this, or the dancer boss room. And I fucked that up. Okay, fucking brilliant. Oh, there's a second ember. That took how long? Too long. That did not work. How long you say? Too fucking long. It didn't acknowledge me pressing the B button at all. What the fuck? How is it just gonna do that? I don't know. we're gonna have to sell the fucking chunks. Actually, just anything I'm not planning on using. Because at least in this game you can sell them off the start. There's 3. Not like this one where you have to go to the fucking serpents and then completely forget that you can actually sell items to them. It's what I do. There's no. But also, does it mention, like, are there any? Oh, I know, because there's literally is. Well, there. Yeah, which one would be quicker? Going down there from Dancer to remove the 4 out there, or continue here? But then at the same time, the souls is going to be more plentiful here. So I would suggest here. Unless the guide is also just going to be saying include those as well. Wouldn't surprise me if it actually is. But yeah, only now do I have enough of 1 level. I'd rather try and get at least 2. Oh, nice crossbow. That'll be worth a pretty penny. Nope. We're gonna reach 99 very soon of the last time I shot variety. Oh, I'm great at this game, aren't I? Despite how much I have fucking played it. Although I actually know that for a streamer, the amount of game time I've had is pitiful. Although considering I never said I was good at this specific game, if it's also 1 pretty much all the time, yeah. Like I can cross that game without even trying. Oh, you motherfucker. Now we have 2 more. So we're on the 3. There we go. Beauty! And that was amazing. And also we got a funny number. Which I guess we can increase ever so slightly. Like, I'm just saying, I knew this game would get exceedingly difficult because in my opinion it's the most difficult out of the 3. At least it feels like it. And then you have... Well, this one I'm most comfortable with, but mostly DS2 is easier, it's just longer. Bang! Down the stairs you do not go. Oh cool, we get 2 corners of the fucking armor set, but no ember! And that's me Reaper Rooney again, because that's happened quite a few fucking times. And at least one when I had a lot of souls, which means I could have had about 120k by this point, but no. Cockiness got the better of me. Which you'd think would be buried out of me based on this game and the trilogy. You know, just remove cockiness, but it did not. We still ain't got another one. I mean, you do that, and I will continue. Because I ain't stopping until we can get at least 5 of them. Current plan is Jedi Fallen Under. Unless you would prefer continuation of the Pokemon Platinum Randomizer. That's a Sunlight Med. What the fuck? I didn't really drop these fuckers. But like I said, Jedi Fallen Order or Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Part 2. One more run before I get the levels up. I mean, if we're going to do like Fallen Order, then go into Randomizer. Cause I'm not gonna do the thing of having it be a Sunday thing. Randomizer in the future when I don't have such a busy schedule. Yes. Okay, I wouldn't say I'm sick of it. Because, well, actually, someone could say I am, because there was a point when either I did entirely Pokemon or no Pokemon. Like, for me, there was a point when it was entirely Dark Souls or entirely Pokemon, there was no in between. And because of me originally doing 10 streams a week, it's how I managed to get so many parts out. Yes, I know that seems a lot, but considering I did 2 of them per weekday, and a bit difficult to get sick of Pokemon, although then again, I have to... Yes! Yes, because I did 1:30 in the afternoon till 5 in the afternoon, and then I did 7 till 12 Monday to Friday, or about 42.5 hours a week. But I've only just remembered, because you're likely going to be disappearing a bit soon, I have another shiny on my Violet version to show you. Yes, another one. I am not joking. Like, you thought it was mad that I managed to find the shiny... Wait, it wasn't Lux Ray or Chings when I... Well, I know when I got it. But hold on. If I can try and unplug it, and then... Oh, I want to sort this out so that's the entire thing. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna be a bit fucky. Well, that oh god, can the line even really show it? But that is a shiny Golduck. How do I get it so that it actually looks better? Because it's just reflecting the fucking screens. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not even the thing that I want. Turn the light off. That work a bit better? No, it's still reflecting it. Jesus. God, this is... On my screen, I'm seeing it fucking reflect whatever OBS is showing. Are you saying the Golduck looks normal? Well, search up shiny Golduck, and you should see an off-red beacon flippers or whatever helps it swim, and also a gem in the eyes. I don't even know if I have an original Golduck to compare. And no, I don't think I do. But I can confirm it is. It's just slightly less noticeable than the Luxray that I have. That is just shiny. At least that you are able to tell it is from a distance. Also, with it being like this is not far off from what a Just Chatting stream would be like if I ever did one of those, which I can categorically say, yes, Psyduck Shiny does, compared to Golduck's. It is a very much a Ferroseed and Ferrothorn situation, where Ferroseed's Shiny looks fucking amazing, and the Ferrothorns, it shits the bed. I mean, it is great. I just wish it was Water Psychic. Or wish it had any attention at all. Because I know it's Gen 1, so Water types are a dozen. But Water and Psychic, would it really harm it to have 3 of them? To have one somewhat be in the middle between the fast, overpowered Sweeper and Starmie, the slow Wall Slowbro, and semi-average bit of both for Golduck. Especially when you have Psyduck in the name, but then again, it's not, because Psyduck's Japanese name is Child and Dog. But yeah, that was actually caught today, like this afternoon. And considering I've almost done the main story of Scarlet and Violet, it's pretty much at the same point I am with my save in Shining Pearl, that it's gonna take me an eternity to even finish because of how disappointed I am with that game. Enough that I've not even considered streaming it. It's that disappointing in my eyes. Well, if it's Shining Pearl, I will actually. Violet, I've done that one stream. It's unlikely for me to do it again unless I can make it so that it doesn't lag to shit. Because obviously it's main full-on generation, kinda have to. Oh. Do I make it so that we have 614 power? Or increase stamina to 118, or even have equipment be higher? Well, which one are you referring to? Shining Pearl or Violet? If it's Shining Pearl, because as Gen 4 remakes, the shite. So much potential. so much waiting, and I went. I've been trying to put, yeah, so much potential, so much waiting, so much, yeah. But for Scarlet and Violet, I mean, kind of fine with them, because at least they've added more type combinations that should have been in the games years ago. Unless Bug and Dog was already a thing. But Grass and Fire is definitely great. The Quackrat out, how do you say, final form of the water starters growing on me. Allowing you to have certain items like, you know, the power band. Essentially the ones that increase a certain sound, reduce speed. They allow you to actually get that kinda early. For once. Compared to the other games. I like that idea. It's like, I mean, they are expensive. They are like 10k each. If you mean the tesserizer mechanic, well, I haven't exactly used it because I've been extremely stubborn and just never. And it's worked out very well considering all my gyms are done. I still have to get rid of Team Star and also other stuff. Like, if it's tesserizer, I know it helps out ice types, and that's the only real thing I know about it.
Farewell, Ashen One.
But if Mega Evolution did what it was set out to do, which was improve Pokemon that were already weak, then it would have been fine. You know, Pokemon like Sableye and Mawile and potentially Pinsir. Actually, Beedrill was great. Especially Shiny Mega Beedrill. That's brilliant. Yeah, do you really think I'm gonna be the person defending it? I've gone on record saying that I do not like the overgrown lizard. And that's not just a thing of, oh, contrarian to popularity. No. It's in the case of my favourite Gen 1 starter, Bulbasaur, Venusaur. Got one, Mega, and then took until the DLC to even get Gigantamax form. And yeah, Charizard got 2 Megas, one for singles and one for doubles. And then having to, oh I don't know, have a Gigantamax form in the base game Sunshine. I'm pretty sure people did say that, but like, if, like, I'm fine with the idea of Megas if they only gave it to Pokemon that are not the greatest. So giving one to a lot of pseudos didn't help. We don't fully know. Well, so it is a crime that Flygon never got one because the designers couldn't think of a cool enough form for Flygon. But they gave one to Garchomp that made it so it was pointless because it was slower than regular Garchomp. And we still don't have a 4th Ember. I mean, it would be cool if they did that, but for some reason they don't like doing new permanent evolutions. Nah, that was gone a long time ago in Gens 2 and 4. But they were great. Most of them were, I guess. I mean, Electivire didn't help. Well, actually, no. Electivire is fine, it's just being a physical electric type is amongst the worst things you could ever be. Which I don't know why it is. Like, yeah, it does look so good. But the fucking base stat total does not help it. Nor does it when you consider Electabuzz had higher special attack than attack, and yet Electivire just happens to get more attack. Like, it's not like it was a split thing. Oh no. Those two, absolutely. Like, whoa, what? How are you gonna slag on Magmore like that? Fucking arm cannons. That's amazing. Although we'll have to say it's a bit on the fat side. But considering it evolved from a Pokemon that has a ball on its head. And some people would say it didn't need an evolution because it already had a high toe. But they still gave one anyways. The Magnezone, the amount of times I've used Magnezone is too many. I seriously. Like, and then combine it with Magnetize so it only has a weakness of flying. I guess fire as well. I will say I'm not the biggest fan of Progress Pass. I mean, it should, because in all forms of it, like all three forms, it's levitating. But also at the same time, that would be powerful, because the only two weaknesses would be just the two regular like 2 times, and for a steel type to only have weaknesses like that. I mean, why do you think steel psychic types got nerfed? Because only having 2 weaknesses and one that you could ignore with an ability, and then the other you could also ignore with Rain Dance. Yeah, I know, but it's a steel type. They are meant to entirely be defensive. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, if you want other... Well, if you're going for Gen 4 only, then we... I mean, it's a bit late for them to do that now. But if you're going for Gen 4 proper, new evolutions, Leafeon, favorite evolution, I just wish it wasn't screwed by getting its best move at level 71. I know it off by heart, it pains me that much. The Glaceon on the other hand, no. Yeah, moves, but that just makes it in the same situation as fucking Flareon. Because that's level 43 until it gets a physical fire move in plan. I think this enemy is not wanting to do anything until I... Oh my... No. Um... 15 is the most common one. I think the other one's like 30 something. Unless it's Flareon. But yeah, they go Ember 15 and then not firing until like 43. For a physical fire type. That's all it gets, because I think not until Gen 5 it could even get Flare Blitz. But also I don't know if it was the case if it didn't even exist. Well, I mean that's for cases like a lot of the Gen 1 ones, apart from the evolutions. But it makes more sense for it to not be for the evolutions because, well, considering Eevee starts off as normal and can turn into 8 different types, having it so that it couldn't learn any moves upon evolution would be terrible. And also wouldn't exactly work. But because all of the previous, well, all of the other stone evolutions concern the same type, or at least an additional one, but the same base type, that makes more sense. Even if in some cases it is ridiculous. Like level 50 for Growlithe to learn Flamethrower compared to Vulpix is like 20 or 30 something. But I don't know if it's like that now. But in Gen 1 that was the case. So yes. And this was also at the time when Ninetales was actually better than Arcanine. Because of Special. I mean, I don't know if it's the same for Wigglytuff. If it is. But then it's very much like with the Nidos, where you can level them up very quickly. But is it worth it? I mean, it's like if you do it too early, then you can't get moves like Thrash or even Mega Horn. I'm pretty sure even for the Nidos, it's still like you can get the moves. Although I think there's at least one or two moves that Nidoking cannot, but the lower evolutions can. I know they often do that to like incentivize not trying to just get as powerful as possible. I mean, yeah, the team's definitely doing work, but you know, not until Gen 5 when they were reusable. Oh, is that it? Yeah, definitely a long list. Oh, well, I'm guessing. Is that really? Is it saying somehow all of us are level 1 moves? Because that's what happens with evolutions, because it's very much like with Gliscor. Even if it's literally impossible to get a level 1 Gliscor. Like, the only one you can get is level 2. Because it quite literally says, level up at night whilst holding this iron, mean level 1's impossible. Because the game devs like to be cruel like that. Oh, we can go up to 616.
Farewell, I shall know.
Or 626 because of the boost. Does that work? Dancer plus the forearm helmet? Well, regardless. Well, I'll put it this way. You will have the VOD to watch in your own time, either on Twitch or when it gets uploaded to YouTube on Wednesday. I mean, good on you for doing that. Do not forget about your friends. I would know. Because they've been trying to organise a meetup sometime this year, my friends. It's a bit of a problem when one of them is in Cardiff, and if I go by public transport, that's 3.5 hours away. I mean, yes, they do, because I will have to say, if I'm by myself, it can be a bit less of a stream. Sounds good and bad, but okay, mate, if I was able to entertain myself properly, it'd be fine. Or if it was a let's play episodically, then it'd be fine. But for a stream, it doesn't work well. And I don't exactly expect many others to join, because if they do, they say one thing and never return. Which that's happened twice this stream. One more combo! That really should have done more, but they had to hit the fucking banister. And we still ain't got another fucking ember. Okay, you're not wrong. You say this is long, but the DS2 run is 10 parts. And this is not even, well, this is not far 75% of the way. So, it's not the longest, because indeed I mentioned Pokemon Heart Gold Psychic only was many parts. Because if we count all of them, it's at least 18 parts. Whoa. I mean, you are not wrong, but then there are some people who don't care and do not. Like, it's difficult to determine. It could easily be worse for Let's Plays, especially ones that have like 8+ parts, which I know it's what this is like, but considering those are like half-hour pieces, and okay, it doesn't fully, well, it doesn't, it's not, because those are all videos and this is streams, and considering how long it would take to get up to this part by watching all of the others, like, it could take a week just to get through all of them to find out, oh, we have another one. Does Risk of Rain 2 count? Because a lot of the time, like, each playthrough could last about half an hour or a bit more. But then again, it's a roguelike that also has co-op in it. Does that count? I guess, but what other ones can I guess I could just look up on how long does it take to beat. And then it just says how long for each one, roughly. Because otherwise, if it's for sure, then it would just be like doing a series of only Flash games. Because those are often not long. Although I can say it's a good thing I'm not playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. If you played any of those games, you know how long it could take to beat them. Because I'm pretty sure they take longer than the actual Pokemon games themselves. But I have done short ones in the past, like Portal 1 is incredibly short. Unless you're me and spend about an hour plus on the final boss because you are retarded. And I would say Portal 2 is also a bit on the shorter side, but it's 4 parts. So I guess for my stuff it's shorter. Also, what about Dark Souls 1? Because I was able to finish a run in 2 parts. Yes, I know most of them have taken longer than that, but... Well, what could... Well, I guess that's more for the stream. I mean, for how I wanted to do that'd be setting it up with my friends, and I can't get Discord audio to even work properly. Because I'm gonna be needing, like, a separate part for audio device. I mean, that's why it started off as just stream what I wanted to stream. But now I could just develop into games I can actually finish within 1 or 2 streams rather than lasting for about 3 months. I mean, I have in the past. Once I don't have any games on it now. I used to have Bloons Tower Defense on it, but that's not a short game at all. But then again, I just sent Bloons Tower Defense to my PC. I don't know. We have 1 part in. Well, I'll get this item, and then look up how long does it take to beat. "17 hours, which is arguably pretty much the same length as most RPGs. How many streams are that worth? Considering we're 25.5 hours on this. I mean, just be glad I'm not trying to 100% Fortune Street. If you know that game, you will know as to exactly why. But if not, it's like, well, Mario characters with Monopoly plus stocks. And specifically for the Wii, like games of that on like normal settings could take 2.5 hours per board, and there's many boards. Shit, no, I wasn't fast enough. Or would it even be worth streaming Uno again? Like, I have done 3 streams of Uno in the past. I wouldn't say they were the most successful, but they were funny. And it's taken us this long to get another ember. Jesus Christ. Clearly that person who did it in 10 minutes can go fuck himself. But what would be better for Uno? Setting up so that viewers can also join in and it's like private matches. If I could get enough people for that. Like that is a plan. But then if it's gonna be me and you, if you're actually wanting to play, you know, if you can, then it's finding 2 others. I mean, I may be able to get my friends, you know, like Wilbur and Ricky. They may, I don't know if they have it or even would want to. But it's either that or get fucking random ones. And considering that's random rolls every time. Oh, okay, that's my entire health gone in 1 bar. I think you can, but I think it may do a thing where you have to do 2v2. Well, I know you can do like set up private matches for your own rules, and that's how Markiplier does his streams of Uno, where it's him, Bob, Wade, and an AI. You know, specifically Barbara and that. So that could be a thing. Or see what happens if we do with 2 people and just do with 2 randomers. Okay, what the fuck? What, how the fuck are you able to hit me way before? Like, what the fuck? There we go. I wish I knew the ins and outs of Ubisoft Uno. I have to refer to it as that because they were the ones who developed it, potentially published it. I just realised I forgot to turn the light back on. Like, I just call it Ubisoft Uno. Because I can't say that they made Monopoly because that's Hasbro's doing. Like, officially is Hasbro. We still haven't got a 5th Ember yet. Do I just try it again, considering we have 4 of them? And I also have a few extra levels. I mean, Monopoly, if it doesn't crash when you are winning, totally has not happened to me. I was doing quite well for myself. I can't remember what ones I had. I mean, well, I know the minimum amount of players is 3, I think.
Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen Money.
Oh, no, no, no. All of it's too heavy still. Yes, I think I have at least a few more attempts. At fucking Mothric. Yeah, with Monopoly, I mean, I will have to state we wouldn't do it with free parking rules. Or actually any of the house rules it tries to offer up. But specifically, Not the free parking rule unless you want to hate yourself even more. I mean, granted, I'm able to win the game without it. But then again, I was playing a different version of Monopoly. And I've done this again. Oh, 69.9. Oh, that's a close one. Wait, this game or GeoGuessr? Because I'm gonna be one of those people saying I'm gonna at least attempt to get this to fucking completion. Like, beat fucking Lord of Cinder, whatever his name is. If I did it for DS2, I'm doing it for this one. But GeoGuessr. I've not played GeoGuessr. Despite how many videos I've seen of people being really good at it, I wouldn't be any good. It'd be funny. For me to be at a game worse than this one. Well. Also, if I wanted 3 followers, I would have made a TikTok account, and I still haven't. But I tried to get out of the way of that, and it's like, no. I tried to put my shield up for that. Yeah, I wish I could see. She's saying Gen Z, I'm a fucking Gen Z, have you forgotten that? Although, saying that, we don't give a shit about the Gen Zers past a certain year. I don't know if it's like that for all of the other generations, but we really don't do that for Gen Z. Okay, we're on to the second part. What the fuck? Why is one being beaten to pieces already? That's not fair. But then again, neither is that. But about the TikTok situation, would it actually help me get more Twitch followers or not? Because from an outside perspective, it seems like it. But I honestly have no clue. Oh, I thought I set it up correctly. Ah, you bugger. And yeah, I have consulted it with my friends about getting it, even if it's literally only just gonna be for promoting this account. I know. I wish it didn't happen every single time. But it seems like it's going to happen every time. Because this is the cycle of Dark Souls. Oh, for... Just fucking work your ass. Like, you'd struggle forever and ever and ever, despite being told, oh, there's a cheese strategy for this, just do this and this. You're like, no, I don't want to just cheat every single boss, I want to beat it my way. And then at times you have to fucking resort to it. Like, at least with this one, at times it was somewhat funny with Owen as the amount of times I lost to that. In pretty much every single run I did. Because I don't think there was ever a time whenever I did it first try, unless there was and I have immediately forgotten. But this feels worse because of the teleporting. I mean, considering we already have teleporting dogs. I guess it was the next effort to make consider a boss. And one of its main mechanics is teleportation. And I don't have any more of the bug pellets. Fuck. What was I meant to do? What was I meant to do? Wiggly. Done in such a way that I just got fucked over. I mean, luckily I have a muse, so we're fine. So is it essentially saying I should stop rolling around so much? The one part I'm watching is how to stop one from teleporting. I haven't watched much. Literally the only part I did watch was to just not do the rolling so much. But most of the time it seemed like I had to do that to dodge it because I also have someone helping me. What? How do I forget to set it up correctly both times? I mean, there is also the case of finding one more of the scrolls so we can have two summons helping. I don't know where the last one is. I may have to actually look it up to see if it's going to be much help. I could, but then the considering the state of this stream, like, oh god. I wish this would just be over now, but it really does not want to be. I was saying that, why do I still have this on? Could easily have that. But is it gonna be like, if I just end up staying right behind him, will he do a thing where he would just continue attacking because Cirrus exists? That just gonna be the case? Yeah, it really doesn't help that magic is my lowest defense by miles. Like, I don't know how I'm managing into that. Fire is my highest. I actually don't know when I have so much in magic. Yeah, teleport anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, damn it. I somehow dodged that. Well, okay. That was a lot in one go. Then why is it only on Cirrus? What the fuck? Oh my god, no. No, he got me. And got me again, because of course he did. What, can I not roll out of the way of anything he does? Oh god, no, the damage thing. Oh, thank you for that chair! I think we have to do the victory pros. Oh, it's not even going to be fully shown, is it? Fuck. Well, unless there was a way for me to zoom out properly. Isn't there a way for me to zoom out on this? I hope there is, because I want to actually fucking praise the sun on camera. I don't think with these settings I can. And yes, also if you saw a chair got in the way in one of the beams, that was just classic. But seriously, I can't how If I go into Logitech systems, I can make it so that this is altered, but as of right now, I literally cannot. I wish I could try and zoom out on this. There's no way for me to do so. So... What? Because all I wanted to do was... I'm not even proper... Well, is this roughly it? My head's a bit cut off, unless I do that. Because I'm a bit of a tall one, but it's literally just this. I'll fuck... Thank you. All of that effort to praise the sun. And 70,125 souls. And now they let you know where else to fucking go. Thank you for that, Howie. That took way longer than it should have. I'm just saying. But seriously, where the fuck am I actually meant to go? Very much trying to keep it. Can I really go no further than this? Am I just supposed to stay here forever? Because where else can I actually go? Where am I meant to go? Because now here comes the part of where do I actually go? The only thing I can think of is back to Filing Shrine? Well, you saw the end of that boss and now I'm at the point of I don't know where to go despite there being about half an hour to go. Or I just actually end it here. Do I just end it here with nowhere to go? Because I don't know. But seriously, Carol Howie, as I try and recollect myself, that took way too long because of the teleporting shenanigans I had to deal with. Hopefully this means I can just go back to doing this with 630 damage output. Look at that. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I can get the Cirrus set if sound doesn't just disappear from existence. Yeah. Oh, it's literally in the same place. Okay. So we can get an armor set, which is very neat. Or as I would if this war did not exist, and I will mostly awesome. Should really sell those off. I saw 700. I thought they would. Can I not get more? Oh, it's a case of an armor can be rather than just where it can be purchased. I may have enough for, but how much? 705, that's good enough for me. And that's not even like RTSR setup. That's how powerful this damn thing is.
Ah, how may I be of service?
Also, is this shrine handmaid related to the ones from DS2? I did bring it up before because I didn't remember, and now when I look at it, God, does it seem like it? Okay, there's a set, the sunless set. I don't have enough for all of it. Come the fuck on. But now we can get Lorian's set. Not that I'm gonna use any of them. I'm fine with Dancer's set, but... Seriously, where the fuck do I go? The only thing I can think of... Well, definitely not Aldrich because I tried going further and there was pretty much nothing. And... Beyond the Giant is not... I'm pretty sure there's nothing in there. The only thing I could think of is Demon Ruins. Because if I go back to here, there's nothing. Well, in one of these places, there is a place where I could eventually go to, but I literally have no way of knowing how you fucking get there. And I tried to go past Osiris the Consumed King, didn't end up going anywhere. There's literally nowhere to go from here at all. All of the other sacrifices stuff, there's just nothing. I have not seen much more in Cathedral of the Dean, Catacombs of Carthage, the only thing I can think of. Demon Ruins? That's literally it. If you're on the bottom of the valley, no. If a dungeon, no. There's literally just somewhere within Lothric Castle. And Demon Ruins. I shall investigate Demon Ruins. If I can't find anything by quarter 2, this stream's ending. But was I here previously? I couldn't fucking tell you. No, it does seem like I was here before, unless I'm thinking of another account. Well, we're gonna have to see about the irons. Whether or not those are still existing. Okay, so I can't two-shot them. But at the same time, my damage... Well, my resistance is not good enough. Actually, no, I've been here on another account. That's what it is. Now I can remember. But I don't think there is a boss existing around here unless I never reached it. Oh, there's these motherfuckers. Hate them. Because normally they take away almost all my health and just eat my face off. I mean, they do it normally, but still find a way to catch me out every time. I'm pretty sure I have been here. There is that item, and I still genuinely couldn't tell you how the fuck you get there. Cause if I actually tried... Oh, I got to it somehow, and it was an actual Estus shard. Oh, this reminds me of the depths. How are you supposed to get here normally? Definitely not through here. Oh. Really? An invisible wall? from Old King's antechamber? Oh, that's very weird. And now I'm genuinely trying to remember where the fuck else to go. Like, I'm pretty sure there's still at least one item in here I don't know how to get to because it's one of the sisters. Well, Kralen's sister. Cannot remember the name. But I do know like, there was an item associated with it. Is it around here or is it somewhere else? No, it definitely is here. I just don't know where you go. Yeah, these are nice shots. Fucking amazing. Oh my god, that actually killed me! Really? Fucking really? Well, okay. Oh, because of the fire. Like, I would definitely have to do an actual YouTube tutorial video, just find one of the best way to actually get to a certain location, based on the fact that I do not know how you get to it. Because it really doesn't help when you end up finding like, stairs that just lead you to somewhere you've already fucking been. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to jump there. A high chance of me dying because that's straight up lava and will quite literally roast you alive. Because in this game, oh boy, does it actually act like actual lava. Quite, it just so happens to mean where I would potentially want to go. So no. Like how? Because you try and scout this as much as possible. So you consider going down this way. No matter how much you try and go up or even just scout fucking anywhere for any side pieces that may be able to help you. Find out, oh, none of them did. Cause this fucking sends me to here. Literally nowhere near where I want to even go. And those items right on over that way, don't even try. Like I said, the lava. Oh, it will fuck you up. Yeah, it did that much, and I was blaming the lava for like any time. Still did that much. But yeah, all of this does not help me to get in the one I like really desire, whatever that dead sister has. Because you fall down a pit thinking that you'll eventually go towards it, to find out, no, you're not going anywhere near it. I said that weirdly, but I was trying to get at the point of you think you're going to the destination, only to go everywhere except that. I was creeping up onto that time, with me wondering how the fuck. To get one iron. Still got loads of Taurus, Capra, and the Silent Demons. Stray, whichever one it is, they're literally the same. Now that killed me again. Because how powerful are those? I don't know. They've got 4 arms, can just sprout orbs. And the Planet of the Fire is an insta-kill. Why? All I want to do is get what I am, and this game is stopping me from doing that. Oh, that's why I could dodge that, but I guess if I can't see it, I can't dodge it. It's killed me again. I'm going to say some. Well, A, what the fuck are they? B, why are they so powerful? Even for someone like me at level 92. I don't get it. How and why? That's 2 of them. Is there not another one? I thought there was another one. I'm just perplexed on how you get to somewhere. I mean, I guess I hope you actually can. Otherwise, what the fuck's the point? Pretty sure this one's in place I didn't go. I think I may know the reason. That's called bullshit. shit. No, the fact that I couldn't even get up and yet he was still able to hit me like that. Can I ever do that? No. Like, how much of this am I gonna have to check? Or just lock up at some point that isn't on this stream and just do the start of the next stream? Can I get... No, no Black Knight Grey Axe, how dare. Because is there any way of me doing anything? I'm pretty sure there was like at least one iron around here, but no, I thought there'd be at least an invisible wall somewhere. Clearly. I'm getting a resounding no. Okay, that enemy looked like he had his head literally up his arse. I should not be taking this much damage from these enemies in this area. It does not seem logical in any way. Where is this gonna... Oh. Is it somewhere I never have already fucking been? How is this possible? I couldn't tell you. Really signifying I've already been here. I still haven't actually found the way to the iron at all. How many times have I said at all? When it's not wrong, I still have not, and I am fucking puzzled. Maybe someone could help, but it's unlikely. And the stream has been going on for so long. You'd think that there would be something like around in this room, but there is literally nothing. And considering how much I have tried. There's the rooms here. Like, unless there really is just a secret hidden doorway. Like you'd think, just by going... Oh, there was a hidden passageway. Oh, great, the cause of violence. Yes, this is, to my knowledge, the second sister. Well, can't remember her name, but I know she was white. Like, not like my skin color white, pale white. Like the type of white you'd see if all of the colors came through, like, I guess a reflection thing, like, I guess hex code, you put all of the color to 255. Oh my fucking jabebus, Jesus. So all of that was for something I don't even care about. Oh, that sums up my life. No, I can't get a level out of that. I can quickly send my stuff off now. Yeah, I'm not using these. If I have... Do I really not have... I was about to say if I didn't have any duplicates at all. I feel like this game just sums up like you get the stuff that you wanted ages ago, much later, so much easier. Specifically the Loffit Nights because you can grind for it early, but by the time that you can do reviews, you're past the point of actually wanting it. Unless you wanted to do a Loffit Night cosplay run, because that's always fun. Some form of cosplay run works for me. Yeah, definitely do not want to turn any of those rings off. Oh no.
Whoops. Very then take.
Only one? Well, I can put up to 59, making it so that with the ring I have 67.8. Is it enough? Not even close to enough. And where are they? Oh, we can go 50%. 50% dancer. 50% for arm. Because Black Knight's too much. And I think that's where I'm going to end it here, people. Or just me, because I'm seeing one view, so it's literally just me. That was more painful than I fully expected. Jesus. Just Lothric decided not to play like any fun and games at all. Decided I am going to make this person's life the most painful you've ever seen. Went on for too long and then even trying to get someone to help me, the NPC Phantom, just decided for a long time not to show up because for some reason one can show up if you go from the fucking shrine bonfire where I am right now to the place and then just do that again and then maybe one can show up, but even then it initially didn't work until I did more grinding for levels and then oh it did happen to work at level 90 something. Was it 92? Oh no, must have been close to level 90 dead on. Regardless, I'm pretty sure I have one more Estus shot to turn in. Yes, I do. I don't know how many are left to go. Considering I don't see the achievement for it, means that either I need 20 or 15, so I could easily be like one off. And I will never know. So anyways, thank you for watching. I need to brush my teeth and also get this VOD in such a way so that very early morning, well not very early, but more like where I am about 9 AM ish, I can have it be uploaded. That's if it doesn't like say, oh we got another hour of processing for some reason. Because it has done that, and that is no fun. Regardless, next stream, likely going to be Jedi Fallen Order. Likely. Could not really tell you otherwise. Because I'm pretty sure after that's going back to Pokemon. I mean, that depends if this run somehow, well, Pokemon may be on a Saturday, or have it so that Pokemon goes back to Tuesday to have 4 in order to be on the Saturday. Like, once this is done, because I'm pretty sure it's like 1 or 2 streams off from ending. At least it feels like it. But I do need to end this and get all that stuff done. So, thank you people for watching as I spin around the camera. Show off one last praise the sun. And be unable to correct my knuckles. Cool. Ciao for now.